Alright. Here we go. It's been a few days. Oh, the camera's not where it should be either. Alright.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are you gonna stand there and watch her do it though? Like, brave.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive.
Go do something else. You're making it incredibly awkward, Clive.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Clive is awkward in all situations, apparently.
For your trouble.
Oh, our uncle.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle.
Only uncle. Well, he might have uncles on his mom's side, but the only uncle we know of. I want to go in this building though, it looks really pretty.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words.
Boy didn't say shit to Titan.
Or less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Mom did literally everything. But she knows that she can't rule. So she's using her son.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Dion does not seem blind to this fact.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course,
You can
prevail,
have as many as you want,
there
baby.
would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
He doesn't have hands at
He's
the moment.
engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance?
Dion seems like a good person. Oh, we don't have to
If
kill
the
him.
fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
I hope wife is actually planning to kill you, because you kind of suck, dude.
Yet for every citizen
Where
who
Clive's
falls,
dad did not deserve to be
another
killed, because he
can
was a
be
good
bred.
person. You're a shit
For every
person.
home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Aw, Dion seems like such a good person.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
This man with flowers. Weird obsession with flowers. Every time he's talking.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself.
We don't
Turn
have to
your
kill
camp
Dion.
And await my orders.
But so far, all the icons, I keep wanting to call them Eidolons because that's one of the games. Like a good person.
If that is your wish, your Radiance,
A bad
shall
parent,
depart at once.
which is a running theme.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
No jumping, baby.
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Even if he wasn't having second thoughts, your augurs would have said probably whatever she asked them to. That's how she works. Also, her kid looks... There's something about him that's
What
unsettling.
on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find
Unlike
out.
Clive and Joshua, who were cute as kids.
The Litlins have been up to their... It's just one thing after another around here.
Having more magical side quests.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Oh, thank you.
2,000?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Rich royal family, Gav.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she
We're
boasts
using
a vessel
a bit of
nigh as
mythology.
swift, and every bit
A lot
as
of Norse
feared as
coming
the
up this
kingdom's
one.
legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves?
I mean, if you stop the bleeding,
life hanging in the balance.
he's not likely to die from
The journey
us
would
taking
mean
his
Titan's
magic,
death,
however.
and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow
Maybe.
it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
We'll know where we're going.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no
I'll
man.
be quick unless there's side quests, and then I guess you'll just have to wait. Pretty sure we're all caught up on most everything. Yeah, look at that. No hunts. Side quests.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Should we do
All I'm
both
after is
though?
Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than
Shouldn't we do both while we're there, though?
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Yeah.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count
Gav
on
doesn't know
us.
what to do with rich people.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, we're going to a new part of the map. Wait. Itchy, itchy. Reminds me of Dalmasca with the sand. I mean, Dalmekian doesn't sound that different than Dalmasca.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
We should go on about Chocobo, Uncle.
Good girl.
Feels better that way.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
You.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Judgment Bowl. Fun other stuff.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I mean, we needed to stop there anyway.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
You two wear the most suspicious clothes. Like, if you're trying not to be noticed, these are not the clothes to wear. Especially Clive.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Is Joshua here? We just happened to be at the same place at the same time as our brother.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Would she even know? I guess she might not know what we look like. And we obviously don't know Joshua was traveling with a companion.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, wonderful.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
You really don't want to do this, buddy. Uncle! Aw, dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
A whole fucking table!
Stay back,
Oh,
Uncle.
clean your beard, sir. It's gross. Buddy. But hi, I've forgotten how to play.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Stay down! Give me thunder!
What's that one? That button. I've forgotten what button it was.
You.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's just like, please leave.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Assuming they can feel each other's presence. Oh yeah, he has the feather.
Clive?
You just barely missed him.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You don't want to tell him his other nephew's alive?
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
Talk about it out loud, maybe.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with? Allow me. My good man, we're seeking to expand our business in the...
Well, we're best known for our baths.
Thank you. Oh,
No.
well...
Just because the last one that we've seen has been a high-standing member doesn't mean everyone will be.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina...
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
With the whole situation we just got into was your fault.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to...
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help?
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of
No
some
jumping, baby.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I wonder if you can get him to turn into the big old doggo.
Too slow. Stay down.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Ends up being another madame. I'll bring Sid back from the dead and have a conversation with him.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah. Have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Okay, so it's E. Fair mistake to assume it's a woman. Like, listen.
Lubor,
Sid.
Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Ending. Remember, whatever it is.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders,
Oh my god,
be
Uncle,
clear
calm down.
about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Am I getting any side quests
You
popping
wouldn't
up?
believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
I serve the Men of the Rock and the Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics, fresh from
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
That far upstairs, I'm guessing.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Something silly. Sure.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Yeah, Bobby.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Maybe best to go to the other gate.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Sweet incense, wax candle. Just look at the detail. Plates and pots.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Green.
It would make a
My
fine
carpets have pride of place.
Eat. Oh, we can't just jump down. Okay. Well, that would have been probably death anyway. Long gate.
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
I'll be nearby.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
What you guys were stealing?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity.
No jumping, Jelly.
But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh, yay.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
We thought Clive was a himbo. His uncle's just fucking stupid. You don't have to yell that. Oh, thank you, Ash. You don't have to yell that. Rossfield men are just stupid as fuck. Except Joshua. So far, Joshua's been pretty smart. Joshua's like the smart one of the family.
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Wait. Stop missed completely.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, more decided to come from that direction. I did not realize you were all gonna come from that direction. You people are being stupid as fuck. Okay. Stop that. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't target. That's fine, I guess. You got him?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did
Oh my
the
god, you're
role
stupid.
justice.
I love
Don't
it that
you?
you're stupid.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way to the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
8. Oh.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the
Yeah, the
bargain,
game makes
so
fun of his
I
name.
must
Why
do
did
the
you name
same.
him this way then?
Passage through the South
I
Gate,
honestly
was it
like
not?
the name Clive though.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Your beard is
Here,
great, buddy.
Wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Uncle should not go with us because most likely when we get trust to Kupka, he's gonna turn into Titan.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh no, there's quests. Oh no!
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps forge...
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice, if I don't. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's kiss can... He wants me to make a carving knife, one that... I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of...
You say carving knife and I just think of a tonberry.
The way I see it, we need information.
You're right. No, there's plenty of folk. There's the butcher. They're bound to have... All right. I'll talk to every cook.
All right.
Let's hope there's someone.
Okay. Trying to figure out about a carving knife, which just makes me think of tonberry.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet
carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses...
So a knife that stays sharp.
That is important.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business, the baths. I've no doubt that my woes... But I can't go and investigate for fear of... I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that my life...
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
We're not a place to be looking for knives.
It would make a
the finest fabrics,
for your
fresh
beloved.
from the capital.
She'll look.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back.
We'll get there. We gotta do some side quests first.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spent.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the plates and pots.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Why do you have so many speech bubbles above your head, sir?
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay...
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be too heavy and they...
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with... That can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap trouble is, it's either meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better than to help a merchant. A favourite of four. I bet she'd know it.
My carpets have
Yeah,
Take a
fresh
sniff,
from-
good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
One is, and then we'll go the other way and do the other one. I thought it was gonna be a bomb. I see a bomb over there. Guessing we have to go through the gate to get there.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work
Hello?
hand in glove. But no nation...
What'd you like, baby? Okay, you show me. just gonna nom on you.
Never before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh my... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the other one, because that's just...
Well, this is...
Oh, then I want to do with it, then I...
Is it true what I mean?
Phew.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to us.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carve...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's... Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral deposit, and if you know the trick, it can...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive.
The limestone. Besides... Oh.
I can't thank you. You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back.
Right you are. So...
Okay, so they're both over there. I'm coming. You did.
Well...
Very good at counting. I did hear you. You okay? You stepped on your toes. What are you doing? Silly. Want this? Want the chair? Oh, okay. Okay.
This is no good. I was hoping to get...
What I'm hearing? The men of the rock will
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get one.
Hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your door.
Silver platters.
Needed to
Light me and dark.
softness.
It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
I'll try.
You and that merchant both. She's got now. A knife forged from the very...
It's a fine-looking...
That sounds like my cute...
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a
I'd like to think so.
What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction,
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach. Next question. How much do you think I...
Well, if it took you... I would.
And who would... The butcher? The Dalamiller's home to humble... Rule number 1 in...
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll...
I will. What would you do if...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make... For the cook, light. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a mark.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the Forge Master's riddle. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing. Meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
Cool. Back out to do the other one.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
plates and pots. Oh, just look at the detail.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go?
Come on, girlie.
What the hell are those things?
Right, we have to go. your chocobo. Oh my gosh.
By the flames.
That's a
Explains the
lot
heat.
more than I was thinking.
Finished. Out of the frying pan.
That was another 10 reference. Out of the frying pan. That's what Titus says at the beginning of 10. Old Faithful. Why are you called Old Faithful? What?
To me, boy.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't. What are you doing? And why do I think it's the worst thing ever? What are you doing?
Nice try.
Don't like it. Nope.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
After we turn this one in, we should be able to do plot.
This is no good. Is it true? What am I?
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken.
Whites and buds! There he is. The man who saved me. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The bath's grown more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
What I expected, that's for certain.
I found giant bombs.
You tell her fine, so that's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries.
You don't know what bombs are? I feel like bombs are pretty commonplace, dude.
Right. It's high time I got back to
Alright, well now we can go do the plot.
We should get going soon.
The jaw. Fun.
knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin. Like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
But if you hadn't, you wouldn't be here.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however, know.
Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
What is it with Final Fantasy? Like, there's a few games that have Rosaria in them, and they always end up just abandoning it. Rude.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. He would see me follow in his footsteps. That is exactly what I need to do.
Bigger picture, basically.
By extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, bye.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgo.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Do they make him hands out of like stone? They don't look like they bend. I took more magic. That's what. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure you can't heal as fast since I took a portion of your magic. Fuck up the table, bro.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out
This is
your
the one that
heart!
took him in.
I'll tear you!
A character we don't know for once.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
That he reminds me of a character from 12.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Hobbit.
Hobbit? Hobbit just fucked you up. With 1 foot.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me.
You guys couldn't give him prosthetics that could move the fingers at least?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most
Are you asking him to
concentrated
do?
source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary
Why are you
man.
petting him?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harman.
No, she went mental and crazy and her icon took over.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
She also died. You're not seeing
I'll do it.
the issue here?
I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who are you talking to? Oh, I'm having 12 flashbacks with Sid, Balthier's father, just talking to the fucking... whatever they were fucking called.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah. That, you're talking to the creepy things. Gotcha. I'm guessing you work for Ultima. What are you guys?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me, Toggle.
Fire and flame!
We've taken over the entire mine. All right.
Stay down!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Not what I meant to do.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Bravo! Yes!
You're a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
I mean, I can sneak past the rest. I don't know what you're talking about, Clive. Oh, shit.
I've heard Toggle. The ruler? Well done. To me, boy.
Mighty. I can't see where I'm at right now.
Help me, boy.
My dog.
I've heard Toggle.
I mean, if you don't take out the Mother Crystal right now, I'm gonna be very confused. Come on, 2 for the price of 1, buddy.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Take out Kupka and you take out the crystal. I mean, you're already here. I don't think it'd be a good idea to just wait.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
See? Care of it now.
Let the trial begin.
Spirits Within.
With me, Tor.
Did you just name a move after one of the movies? Sounds like Undertaker. That's pretty cool. I definitely pressed dodge. Does not mean it worked well, but I definitely pressed it. Okay, we're having a good go of this. That's not good. That's not great. I jumped too soon. No, oh no, oh no, oh no, I was way too close to what you were doing. Too soon. Too soon. I know. Ah, the fucker.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
No.
Stay down. Go to it.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
God, we brought bravery into this one. I love that. Oh.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima is clearly working for Ultima. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Over here!
Oh, is he doing his thingy? Okay, he does just do it randomly. I just haven't really noticed it till now.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
You're not just going.
He's in the sanctuary.
Love to just.
I can feel it.
Off.
Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed.
Give me thunder! Stay down!
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! What?
Oh shit, he's priming.
That's okay.
Not now.
Oh, break the crystal and then beat him up.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Now smash the crystal. You're too focused on him. Gonna go well. Titan is huge compared. I mean, Gerudo is pretty huge. But Titan, a big boy. Ifrit's such a tiny little one. says he's so much bigger than us, though. Oh, he's all fucking... He moves for a big boy, though. Holy shit, he moves for a big boy. They made Titan move, though. Holy shit. He moves. He's moving. He's way more freaking fast than you would think. Oh, that one. Well, I don't know how I dodged that. What are you doing? Oh, buddy. Oh, I can't get to you. That's a problem. Ah, get down here.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I learned... I can learn things? I mean, I guess, yeah, because I have their powers, but normally when he's Ifrit, he only does Ifrit powers.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
It's fun. Okay. It's cool that Ifrit can learn new abilities. Oh, fuck, Jesus. God, he moves. He really smooths when he wants to. Jeez. sense. I definitely trust it. Jeez, the strength 5. That can't be good for you, buddy.
What the hell has he done?
The music! Oh, he was big before. What? The music, though. Jesus Christ, game, calm down. What in God's name is this nonsense?
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kupka.
The music, though. Oh, I did dodge that. I just felt like I didn't. Jesus, sir. crazy. Okay, I should probably be... Ooh. I can't tell if I should be jumping those, but probably. Meant to jump. You just get bigger fights every time.
I've got you now.
Jesus. Oh Jesus, I didn't realize we were gonna do that with the crystal nonsense. Titan is a big boy. He didn't really do anything. Okay. Thought we were gonna do something a little more advanced, buddy. Okay. I got it, jump. I'm not good at using jump in this one. Okay, that one we don't have to use jump on. Interesting name. I jumped too early. The music went from like Final Fantasy, like normal Final Fantasy music, what I'm normally expecting, to like 10 music. This is a lot closer to like the music that 10 did, like Xanarkin style music. 10-7. Ooh, I pressed it before the thing lit up. I pressed the dodge button. I'm not. Oh, now it's reminding me of Alexander's music in 14. Now it's got that vibe. Good time with the music, man. What the fuck? I'm never gonna get the jumping on this right. The jump ones always like throw me off. Oh well, I got one. I missed every attack that came after it. That's fine. Okay, you gotta wait till he's completely done moving. I think his combos work so much better for me when he's doing like this. Like, when he's Ifrit, the combos just flow so much better for me. Stagger, bitch. God, Ifrit is so tiny in comparison. Okay, the music got way harder. Calm down. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know if we could actually... Okay, we got dodged. We have to break things. Great. God, this gives me Nier vibes with, like... Nier and Drakengard with... They just... Oh, please don't hit me. I'm gonna give myself full health. Just... Oh, you are not supposed to be near me. Fuck off. Get away. Get away. I've got places to be. You're in my way. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, gosh, no.
Heads up, Hugo.
Jesus Christ! 5! We're not done. Okay, so he's just controlling it from the inside. Oh my god, we're not done! Oh my god, we're not done! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can still do that in the air. That's good to know. Okay. The dodge timing. I'm not good when we're flying, okay? Oh, goodness. Oh, my Jesus, sir. Jesus Christ, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like it. Can you stop? Oh my Jesus, sir. I would prefer if you didn't do what you're doing right now. Oh, how did I even dodge that? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, just work, buddy. She wanna wait until he gets closer. Ow, okay, that's the first time I'd actually been hit by that. There we go. Ooh, I got too close to that wall. Ow!
He's from the crystal. If you can do it.
Don't swallow the crystal! Oh, Clive, this feels like a very stupid idea. Just turn into like a fucking Pokemon or something now. What's happening? Jesus fucking Christ. My Jesus Christ! Oh my god, if they get any harder than that one, Lord, you gotta calm down, game. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus! Just fuck up the crystal while we're here. Come on, Clive. Good boy. Did you just make a sword in your fucking hand with fire? Cool. Oh, at least she like died normal. He turned to stone. Because he used up all his power. Oh, Jesus Christ.
out.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
God, the way they made Ultima gives me Sephiroth vibes, not gonna lie. Sephiroth, like, shoved with Genova.
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet approached. We will contemplate.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought he were wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
You preyed on his grief, don't even fucking start.
Titan was strong. Your Majesty.
Oh, cause he works for Odin then.
Mythos is stronger.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
But they know about what Ultima calls him. So they're working with Ultima?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Is against this or for this? Because I know Barnabas wants to recreate things. The new world as well.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that. Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
You're so cute.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Ooh.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
See? Hopefully we don't have to kill Dion. Hopefully we can talk to Dion.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Kind of the point everyone was
Do
supposed
I
to.
address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
What a lot happened. That boss fight though. Woo! We only have Bahamut and Odin left. really hope that we don't have to fight Bahamut, and nor do we have to.
I'd better give Otto
Nor does
the
he
good
give
news.
us his powers. Get hurt. I don't want it. Him. Of course, we don't have Shiva's powers either, so you know, maybe some of them are safe. I don't know how I feel about Odin. Overall. See that Odin's powers would be that different, though. It's just another thunder user. I'll talk first. How many more are open? It looks like there's 3 spots that would be open. 2? Well, it's going by the way this is. No, there'd be space for 3. Bahamut, Odin. I can't see Odin's being any different than Ramu's though. Odin's usually a thunder-based one.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh my god, a lot opened up. Okay. So write it down. Having fun? Having fun? No! Why not? Oh, I love you. Aw. So sweet. Okay, so we have the Velcro desk. Ew, bugs. Ooh. Looks fun. 9 of knives. Breaker of World. S rank. You jumped from B and C to S rank. Oh, a giant. Breaker of Worlds. It has a question mark. It doesn't even tell you where it is. It's in the Rosarian Ruins. I'm not gonna touch this one right now, so I'm not even gonna write it down because S rank? That's a bad idea to be touching. We're not touching that right now.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And the crystal's gone.
Well, I'll be.
2 things.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
So does he not suffer like they
Which
do?
means I'm coming on your next.
Because when they use their
adventure.
full forms, they have problems
Wouldn't dream of it.
with the stone thing. But he doesn't seem to suffer from that.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
I feel like they want the crystals.
One must
Barnabas
instead
wants
see
the
the bigger
freedom.
picture.
He's very similar to
And
what
what
Clive
bigger
wants.
picture
Barnabas is
is
just
there
going by it in a
than
more
one map?
aggressive manner.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king
I mean, he
appears
fought
to
with
have
Bahamut
laid his
once.
sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Do just 3 crystals, so that should be like 2 or 3 more?
But there is no
Maybe
need
3.
to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no.
Didn't know who he was,
For
though.
want of trying.
But that might be because
I
Rama.
scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
Because Joshua knows
Not
too.
even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do,
Seems like icons might know who they are, though. He is, though.
Thank you.
It's not like if it doesn't really seem to talk to Clive.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Titan was a fun fight.
You
Just,
always
I
look
can't
up,
imagine them getting bigger than this, though. If you make it any bigger, the game's gonna crash. Like, Titan was so much.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your...
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Wait. Weapons.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Got that other.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Diamond sword. Diamond sword? You have to buy. Buy the diamond sword. Oh, that's a wicked.
Fine.
If the state
Check
of
my
our coffers
letters
is
real
anything
fast.
to go by.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Did you realize I didn't even use any of my...
Is that all?
Hurts you.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is...
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
Oh.
You should tell him.
Oh, don't know.
You're right.
I emotionally can't handle going to visit Sid's grave. Listen, I can't do that.
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
You know, damage. Side quests.
Clive! Anything
This
catch
one.
your eye? Seen enough?
Okay, all my hunts are in Domek. We'll do this one first because it's not in the same.
Good day to you. Sid.
all but spent.
The crystals we get from the temple.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of... Given what I hope you'll forgive me,
I'll go look.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't... Don't worry. Any shady character...
All right. Do you have a There's talk of suspicion.
No, but I've heard.
Where was that?
In Lawbert was out foraging for herbs. Ran back here as quick as me legs.
I see. Seems Lawbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
That one too. I do like her whirlwind one though.
Yeah!
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Farewell.
curing him. Ah.
Stay down.
Okay, who's doing the cure? Ah, I see. You are annoying. Welcome, baby. Yes.
Why were they here?
Not like I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna tell people they're here.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Clive, how...
I found some black
shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack, damn it all. I had hoped I would have more... And bite...
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of San...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which... And throughout... It was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted... I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice, a means of ridding himself of it. His response, however, and he faced no... I lost everything. My loved ones, the faith I had once held that any modicum of... So I set about in... I tracked down every soul who served, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and so I saw that I came here to Lost Wing.
And...
Of course. Seen faultless friends. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. How new... What we did not know until now. How...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against... My friends and comrades.
Are we not helping? Clive, you cannot just stare and stand there.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You couldn't just go and help him? We're just gonna let him do it on it? Okay. That makes zero. That was the wrong button. That makes sense. Okay, we actually want to do the hunts. Out here. Hill to The desert is huge. You've got to be more specific. Northeast. here?
Let's go.
Yeah, up there. Okay.
Faster.
Okay. Only for a little bit, okay? Guys, I don't need the floor getting wet. I'm a little upset that there hasn't been a single cactuar out in this desert.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Clive, I'm not stopping. Like the perfect spot to put a cactuar. Why is there none? You put dogs and shit out here and chocobos. Yeah, I've heard people talk about there's not one at all. I was just like,
Time to fight.
there better be on the fucking Final Fantasy mode, because the Final Fantasy mode adds new enemies and more Final Fantasy-like stuff. So there better be when I come here in the super hard difficulty. There better be cactuars. I want to come up to a cactuar and have it insta-kill me. I want to suffer. Overall, there's only like been a small handful of like Final Fantasy based creatures that are like super Final Fantasy. And it's mostly the corals. Yeah, what are they called? We've had two of those. We've had two of those. That was like the start of the game. They were like, hey, the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Just looks like a ball. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's a turtle! It's a turtle! I wasn't expecting it to turn around and be a turtle. I don't know why. I was expecting it to be worse than a dog. That's not good. That's not great. That's not great at all.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh gee. Oh shit. Oh fuck! The hell! The turtle's hurt! Get him, Torgal. Oh my Jesus Christ! This is rude! This is an angry turtle! Stop it! Stop it! You got it, Torgal. Oh my Jesus, this turtle's scary. Here, have some wind. I missed. What the shit was that? Was a new move. You did a cute little spin in the air. What? This is not things that turtles do! Oh, this is... Stop. Oh my god, that's terrifying! I mean, as a mount, it'd be fine because it's like, oh, that's my turtle. This is not my turtle. You okay, turtle? You got this, baby boy. You can do this. Oh, it's, oh, he's doing it. Oh, we've got, the fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, this can't be good! Ow! I'm not on his butt. The butt is a bad place. You wanna die anytime soon? Can you turn your ass around? I fucking oh, Christ. Christ.
That's better.
What are you doing?
Better already.
Okay, it looked like he was walking towards me and I was gonna have a fucking panic attack. We cannot do that today. You gotta stop making the turtle so scary. I can't do scary turtles. Okay, I need to find an empty hovel. Can't do scary turtles.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Okay, Clive, calm down. I know there's one here. Empty hovel. I hate when it's like not on the map. I'm like, where the fuck would it be? A cattery and an empty hovel. It wouldn't be in town. I don't think you could fight in town. Well, I do know there's one in the jaw, and the jaw's not that big. Then I'll look up the other two. What are we looking for in the jaw? A person. I remember the thing looked like just like a person. I see you! Ha! It is just a person. That scares me more. Legit just a fucking person. Your armor's cool. And your tattoos and... What level are you? 38? That's not bad. Oh, Jesus, that's bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, sir.
There is a feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
You were talking some shit, Clive, and I don't really know why.
Too slow.
Jesus Lord, doggy! Help me! Oh dear Lord. Oh, this guy's just rude. Oh, the dog's doing the special thing. I need a potion. You're rude. In so many ways. Jesus Christ. Sir. I didn't mean to use the elixir. That was... Mistakes were made. Oh, what is he doing? I hate this nonsense. Oh, he spins in a direction that I'm just not expecting him to spin, and I don't know why. Go, puppy, go. Go, puppy, go. Go, puppy, go. Go, puppy, go. God, Jesus Christ. I haven't died yet, but I've gotten so close to dying in these games. Just with the hunts. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's why I didn't even bother writing down the S rank. That was an A rank. I'm not even touching the fucking S rank shit. Not touching it.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay, so we need to head into town. Because I need to buy potions. Alright, we have 2 more hunts, but I don't actually know where they are. I'm gonna talk to you though real fast.
Take a sniff. So,
just like that. What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, but loath though I am to rely.
Sure, I'll look for him.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
Right.
I need to get myself some potions.
Where did all
Made from the stoutest stone.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are.
Alright.
Fare you well.
Okay, this guy's in the jaw. I'll get that real fast. And then I need to figure out what those 2 hunts are. The fuck is that?
Ready, go?
What is this? Oh, they're plants. I was like, what the fucking shit's going on over there? It's just a fucking plant. It's just in this corner somewhere. Thanks, that's great. Buddy! Where are you chilling at? Ah, there you are.
Excuse me. What do you want? Baker sent me to find you.
I am certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fire.
I take it you
I hated her. But she was all right to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pit. She was the only thing that could fill. Now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Express your. Figure out what you're good at.
Perhaps you could express yourself in
recapture it. No. I have to get back to the
Sure, I don't know how that helped you. But sure, buddy.
Wait.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I worry you might have stoked the flames a little, master.
It's ready.
Oh!
Dare say
It looks yummy.
Just look at it. The steeple peaks. True. My loaves collapse more often. And look, inside. She's faster. I have found my...
Well, if it tastes off as... not only is my apprentice back, but he's... I don't know how you did it.
They look just delicious. Alright, we need to figure out where the soul stingers are.
King, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, master. I'll go get some more later.
That's not what I was trying to type in. Travel to the jaw. Okay, so we need to go back to the jaw. It must be one of these roads over here. Probably down in this area. Oh, jeez. You scared the fuck out of me, Chocobo. That's not... You don't normally come from the right side. Also, is there not a way to put the map on this screen? Like every Final Fantasy has had but this one, I've noticed. And I guess that's a 14 thing too, with it not... No, you can put 14s on the screen. You definitely can. You can have it hover over. Why is that not an option? I need maps. So it must be this way. Oh, yes, okay. Looking for some bugs. Some buggy bugs.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh. How far do I need to go? Even more. Just keep going. Yeah. Can't reach the flying things. What are the desert roses for? I'm guessing it's this little broken house over here. This is cool.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, this might not be it. Okay, this might not be it. There's nothing here. Alright, this is not the place. There's another thing on the map, though.
Come on.
Up, up.
Run like the wind.
Ooh. I'm trying to change my powers. You can't do that while you're on the chocobo. That's not it.
Right.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Ooh, hello. Excuse me, no thank you. I didn't know those would just be out and about in the world. Empty hovel. Okay, this is where we need to be. Okay, but nothing happened. Oh, there's not like a requirement that I'm missing. Oh, they're in a field somewhere. They're near here, but they're in a field. Just a little bit more this way. If I just moved 2 more inches, I would have seen the stupid bugs. I don't like that. Come on. Ow, fuck it, Jesus Christ. Well, this is going well. They ganged up on me. They're fine when they're not ganging up on you. They're just fighting one at a time is fine. Get off me! Oh my Jesus. Dorgle. Get 10 marks. Look at progress. I think there's only 30 something. Okay, we need the cattery.
Peace at last.
Do you have to shit talk every monster we kill? I'm just asking. For a friend. Come across. Oh, okay, it's right down there. Okay. Yes. Nope, 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 nope,
No
nope.
mistakes.
Oh, turn. I don't like the way the plants move. I'm so kicking the fuck out of them. I think it's so funny. Oh, all
You
of
deserve
them
a rest.
fucking... Oh. Oh, no. He's killed the little ones. I don't want to fight all of you. But the muscle cats are terrifying. Okay, he's gonna wait until I'm fucking done fighting the little ones. Well, thank you for being so nice. That's a really nice thing of you to do. Wait till I'm done. Killing the other ones. Oh, why'd you make more? This is just unfair now. Can we stop from having more enemies approach? This is a bit of an unfair mark. My Jesus Christ, game. This seems a little bit unfair. Come on, big boy. Get down here, big kitty.
And then there was one. Too slow. That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good boy.
When did you get so big?
Boy, you get so big.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Weapons hasn't upgraded, right? Okay. Writing that one down, because not trying an S rank one, that will get me murdered. Not ready for S rank.
Think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The...
He makes the airships? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna... Oh my god. They gave the airship stuff to his daughter?
Enterprise.
Looks great.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels
Just kick
go
me
out
right in the
with fickle
feelings,
winds
it's
to drag them
fine.
through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
No one expected you to, Clive.
Luckily, you don't need to.
No one expected you to look at anything complicated and be like, ah, this. No, Clive, you... no. I'm gonna write this one down. Actually, I'll change my mind. I feel confident. I shouldn't feel confident. Died on one of them. This might be the thing they showed off in live showing they did, because there was a hunt that was really hard. The definition sounds like it might be that. Daria Ruins.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Blackthorn. Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy.
Adamantium, right?
Break or buckle at a temperature
They've talked
she's
about it a
talking
few
about,
times.
which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Oh?
There's a special kind of sand I'm after.
Yeah,
that you can only
Stardust, not
find out in the
Adamantium.
Velcro.
Interesting.
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Huh?
Well, make your minds
Okay.
up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Good job. Job again.
You going after this? Which one of these two?
I'll take Gav. Gav is like the best friend.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro.
That
It's the black
sounds-
sand that washes.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff.
You two, eh?
Don't fleece me. I like to see him try.
You're...
Ooh, popcorn is yummy.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Gav? Ugh. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Oh, but that's
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh, lizards. Wow, the ADHD just went fucking crazy. It just made a fun noise. I think that was the problem.
So this is Stardust.
Jelly, no jumping.
It just looks like black sand to me.
I mean, it was going the same way I was, so I didn't really have to chase it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey,
Jelly.
Before we
Let
go,
her alone, baby.
do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Thank you.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks.
Yeah? Okay.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I don't really have anything else to be doing unless you throw more side quests my way.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No jumping, Jelly. And you know what I keep asking you.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly
And these ruins
the
used to
right
be old
shape and
airships, so
size
she's
pieces
using
for
old
what we need.
airships to make a ship, which is great.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
What kind of visitor?
Going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
know what this unwanted visitor is.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Giant I don't know if I want that. Could be another coral too. This is like a foresty area. It could be the horny toad things. This is a forest. Forests tend to have like some foresty stuff. Giant chocobo. A fat chocobo is just sitting there.
Ready, girl?
I'm trying to think. It could be something totally just... A behemoth would be terrifying. Could you imagine if it's a behemoth? Please don't be a behemoth. I'm joking. Please don't. She said dangerous though, and I feel like this is the perfect area for a behemoth. But please don't. Please don't. Please be wrong. I want to be wrong. Oh.
Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
We do. Do flex. Oh, Jesus. Really? You guys aren't even worth fighting. You don't give experience. 8 points. Thanks. God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there you are. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
I don't feel like there's enough room for a behemoth. Like, I feel like we'd already see it.
Of course.
Oh, no.
I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Ah, it's... Oh, okay. It's a fly eye.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Okay, that's...
Time to go.
Not what I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Quite what I was expecting. Ah! Fucking stop wasting my shit. Well, plunging into that was me being very smart. I like that Doom is pretty much stupid and weak as shit. Doesn't really do anything that you need to worry about. I mean, I guess if you stood in it, it probably would not be good, but it's fine when you're not standing in it.
things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
Oh, it's fine. Those things are easy. We've already fought one as a hunt. The yellow with the black.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported
They look
safely
pretty
back to
fine.
the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're
They're
on
not
your
that
way.
tough. They probably would be if Doom wasn't something you could just walk away from. I mean, we only have one character, so they really did have to lower down what Doom could do. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure if you stood in that, you would probably instantly die. Like, I feel like it's because I'm avoiding it.
Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours.
But yeah, because you only have one player character, it's definitely probably something they had to lower down. Because if you had a countdown, you have to be either really fucking strong to get through that really fast. So cute, Jelly. Or they'd have to give you a longer countdown, so this is fine.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just
12?
Right. Right.
You cannot get rid of it in 12, you just have to let it kill you.
So,
I think you can heal it in
It is
10.
enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Yeah,
Which
Doom
is why
normally
we
just
need
kills you,
proper
but it normally
shielding.
has like a countdown,
Prison for the
normally.
dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains
Personally, I
and
don't
just
think Doom's
can't
in that
what
many
I'd do
Final
it.
Fantasies, actually.
well,
Off
if
the
I
top
were
of my
in
head, I
need
can
of
only
obscure
remember it
knowledge,
being in 10 and
I know
12.
whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes?
It might have been an 8, but I don't remember.
Well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
She's a cutie. She's
I've got all
Sid's
the
daughter.
details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Which she does look a bit like an older Riku to me, so I think that's fitting. Oh, you're making me run back and forth though. It's a lot of work. Your place isn't exactly near everyone else's place.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
What, baby? Yeah. Well, silly girl.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Oh, I get to pick who comes with me again?
Well,
you know who's coming with me, don't even.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these...
You know who's coming with me. Why would you even give me a choice?
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I don't know why you're acting like in a choice.
So, Clive, have you... Who will accompany...
Who the fuck? Why is this even a question? Of course
Very
Jill's
well.
coming with me.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Alrighty. I'm about to quit anyway. I'm just trying to get over here, and then I was gonna stop. Have a good night, Ash.
No. Where's Jill?
I'm about to be.
There's two.
About to be.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling it.
A minute?
Are those
1 minute, Jelly. I've already said it. Love you. Cute.
Happy nuts.
Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Take